Yo, Junior, what it do? What it do, man? Little Madden action, yeah. Got some Madden
Well,
action.
much of the country is struggling under cold
Good
temps
luck,
and some of that
appreciate it.
white stuff.
This
No
cat
such
got, I mean, a lot
troubles
of these
here at
cats
Hard
got
Rock
crazy
Stadium
teams.
in Miami.
You know, I got a good
Tonight, hard
rookie.
to believe on a final
You
Thursday
know,
night
it must
game
have
of the
just really
year,
been a
and we got
crazy
a good one
draft.
in store. As it'll be the Buffalo Bills
So
taking
yeah,
on the
it's
Miami
gonna be a good game
Dolphins.
though. We beat them once before.
Just about set for a
Gotta
start.
lock in.
Happy to have you with
Team is
us, and
definitely
we are
OD.
underway here on
But
Thursday
either way it
Night
goes,
Prime
this
Time.
game here is I'm already got the #1 seed locked up. So either way it goes with this game, I'm gonna be the 1 seed. That takes a lot of you know, the pressure out of it for me. I'm sure he's still fighting for playoff position. Like,
Allen off the play fake. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for?
What's that?
Who are the freshest guys coming off the last game you play on a Thursday night? Guys that real extra pep with their step. You go with them really often.
definitely want to be in third and fourth down situation.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's Allen. He's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
Yo, Remy, what it do? What it do?
Right there. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And complete, right side to Cook.
That's on me. That's on me.
First down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 20-yard line. 15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first.
Well, they use him a lot out of the backfield. He had 5 catches a week ago, and he makes another catch here for good yardage.
Here's a diving catch right side. 12 more yards there and another first down.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll run with Cook. Looking to find
Great
the lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. This defense against the run, by the way, they're not top 5, but they are top 10.
So what's your philosophy here? Do you try and run the ball against a team that's pretty good against the run? What if you're a pretty good running team? If so, you might want to go ahead and run it anyway because that's your strength.
Throwing now is Allen.
Great knockout.
Incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Allen now on third and goal. Oh, he had him.
All right. You're going to do what you're going to do. You know, that's great defense. That's great defense. Those are the defensive drives that win you games. All right. Let's go get 7.
Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll run. Here's Devon.
I tried to cut back.
And he went nowhere. He went backwards. Back to the 33. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Tua going to throw. He'll dump this off.
Damn, they ain't let me turn up the field.
Look at this defense. They come into this one in the bottom half of the NFL against the run, number 19 overall.
Stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out, being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people, put them on the ground.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Rifles one, it's going to be intercepted.
I seen him. Oh, wow.
Inside the 10.
I seen him. I don't know why I threw that. I don't know why I threw that.
6 and a Bills touchdown. CD, what a sensational
Well,
start for this defense.
that's not what we hoped for.
3 and out, which they were about to do. They pick it off and take it in for the score.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't just settle for the standard good way to start a game. They started in dramatic fashion.
All right, let's go get 7 here now.
4 points, and guess what? They'll be flying to go back out there on defense again after that play.
That's how you just don't block nobody right there. Love that. That's how you do it, bro.
At their own 19-yard line.
I feel like he want to run man.
And they come into this one off the loss over the weekend, but you say if you're going to play a Thursday night game, this is the week to do it.
Oh, man, turn and block somebody. I don't know who you're going to block. Okay.
Your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players. Guys, you make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we can walk away with a win.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Now Tua. That's complete to his rookie second round.
All right, we usually going to have to slow roll this if we want to run a lot of men.
Tonight, and he comes up with a first down on the play. The Dolphins at 13-2 on the year. And Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done.
All right.
Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
Go to the second quarter, man.
10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Tua.
Come on, cool, get that out for me, man.
They hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. These two teams met up earlier in the year, back in Week 4, and it was the Dolphins with a road victory, so they'll look for the sweep now here in Miami. Now a 2nd and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Uchan. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 38-yard line. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. And a nice milestone reached on that last throw as here late in the season, he goes over 4,000 yards passing.
And he's really thrown the ball well all season long. Had some big games along the way. He's inspired his receiving corps.
I don't run that play a lot. I really got to open up my playbook a lot more.
Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And again, it's Tagovailoa.
Oh, bro. Sometimes niggas be getting every break. Book.
Has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He's got Mason complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 18. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
I do think that sometimes on 3rd and long, many defenders just get caught watching the sticks instead of watching the ball. And the guy who's got it, because here, they just got the ball into the receiver's hands and told him to do it yourself, a little bit of a desperation play. And he was able to take the short throw and turn it into a big gain and a conversion on 3rd down. That's a big pickup.
All right. See if we can get us a stop, man. I shouldn't have any issues moving forward on offense. Just caught me off guard. Running so much man, but I mean his team is so good that he can kind of do that. So we shouldn't have any real issues though moving forward. But I do need a stop. If I can get another stop, we good. I definitely need me a stop.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Now Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 yards that time and a Bills first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't care if you hit the wrong button. I don't care about none of that. All I do know is I appreciate it.
So let's see what this is about. Sanders on for the extra point.
All right.
And
That was the one
14-10.
stop we was wanting. Now it's best if I can get another stop though. If I can get another stop here, it's pretty much GG.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
This time, it'll probably need to be a real stop. I don't think that I'm going to get that lucky 2 times in a row.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now Allen to try again after the pick six.
Hey, you never know, because right there, that was a get lucky type of play right there.
As he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Allen going to run with it. And he's able to get this one out to his 30 before he's
probably needs those contains out there for Josh Allen. Probably be smart.
Decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Oh my God, jump up, man. I should have tried to switch stick over. I was in no man's land. I gotta stop being in no man's land.
Allen gonna throw.
Knockout.
The coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
With a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Now Allen.
What?
He's got it with the 15.
Ah.
And all the way down to the 5.
That's on me.
A big play here for Buffalo. 45 yards.
Actually, I meant to take him and put him in
this
5.
season, that catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
At the 9-yard line.
So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? And that'll be incomplete.
All right.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
Oh, I knew he was kind of. Some told me that's what the play was. I'll be on that next time.
Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Bills have regained the lead.
You think that your safety will play it though? Yeah, but all right. If we can score here, we in good position. We can score here, we in good position.
Bass to kick it away.
Block for Tyreek, bro. Give me a little block. Come on, break that, Tyreek. Up.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
At their own 36-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Mason. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, it's Thru. Man open left side. It's his running back with it.
Yes, sir.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Devon Achane. Halfway to 100 now with career touchdown number.
All right, we scored a little too fast. Little too fast, but that's where, like, in his situation, killing clock, I feel like that puts you in bad spots just as much as your opponent.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And the tackle
Alright.
going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
If I can keep him out the end zone, then that'll be huge.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with
I mean, a
time
field
quickly
goal is not
fading
ideal
in the
neither.
second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much
I wish somebody would play.
in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A good pickup there of 20 yards.
That'd have been lovely.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Oh, come on. 2 hands, bro. 2 hands. I gotta hit his ass.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
To the air. Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run.
All right.
And Allen will have the first
All right.
down.
In field goal
Trying
range.
to avoid the contact at the end. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
A gain of 22 yards. First
From the
down,
32
Bills.
now. Here's 1st and 10.
Not a super easy field goal, but good field goal.
From the gun, it's Allen.
Our touchdown. Our touchdown. I should have manned that. I should have.
Great effort there. In the final
All right.
seconds of the first
Gonna be one of them games,
half,
man.
the Bills have taken the lead
Definitely gonna
in
be
the
one of
final
those games.
stages
I really
of this
can't.
first half.
Team is just so damn good.
Pass up and good. And that gives them a 3-point
All right.
lead.
Tyler Bass to kick
4
off.
seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away.
We get ball though. We get ball, so
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
that was crazy. That was really crazy.
Tua, the final shot before half.
All right, though, we get ball.
So 2 quarters down. 2
Go get
remaining.
7.
Charles and I
Got to get us
return
another stop.
after the break.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Both these
That was
offenses
a
have been in
big
fine
touchdown,
form.
though.
What will the
I cannot
second
believe I
half
gave
bring
that
us
up.
as we are underway in quarter 3. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
I believe I gave it up. We was in prime position to take control. We gave it up. Tough. Hella tough.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third
And you
quarter.
got superstars there.
We know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7.
Oh, you know what? I mean,
On 7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Looking to pass. Thru. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're going for it. Here's Thru with it. That's Tru's running back complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Tua sets up to pass it. Throw caught by Achane. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play there on the catch and run. 32 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. That's Samuel caught left side. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown.
all right, man. What's that?
Touchdown ground. And the Dolphins have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. They'll try the middle with Cook. And loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down.
I see him shaking the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Third down and 1. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
That's how you get right up off of the mat, because on the last play, they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a first down with his very next run.
We'll get this up to about the 44.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime mix had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
They'll let this go for the end zone.
There, we there. He's 6'3". Turn around and catch that.
Certainly got to be on your toes defensively when you're facing Josh Allen. He can hit you from any angle. He's got arguably the strongest arm in the business, and he uncorks a deep one here, but that one falls incomplete.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
Everywhere.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
Back to the ground, Cook. And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Firing quickly is Allen.
Good stuff.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So no gain on the play, and that'll make it second down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And complete, right side to Cook. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held into an okay game.
Thank you. You can't keep running the same play in the same situation, fella. I said I would be ready for it the next time you did. And I wasn't lying.
Well, he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown.
All right.
So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead.
That would be GG's.
One mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football. And ultimately, could wind up costing him the ball game.
Back now in Miami.
Definitely cannot run the same shit in the same situation over and over. Anybody with half of a brain is going to catch on. Oh my goodness, I just fucked that up. Don't. Oh, okay. That must be a glitch.
And able to get this out to the 25.
All right. Almost stop.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A two-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock.
I feel. I mean, nobody. Hard. All right. Do it like.
On the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Throwing now is Allen. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
2nd and 10. Alert! Allen. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
All right.
And the Dolphins are going to take
That will be
over
GG.
near 40. That is now 7 interceptions between last week and this week. 3 in this game, 4 a week ago.
And I saw the head coach write on his play sheet, make a little note. I hope he's writing self-scout. Bring in the guys that scout games for you with a different eye and watch it and see what's going on, and maybe they can pick up what the flaws are, and hopefully they can correct them.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead. Go. Ready.
H-Chan here, they stay on the ground.
Damn, get out the way.
And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
It's 3rd down.
You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
That is caught. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here this 4th quarter.
All right, shit turns to shit real quick on this game.
24. Jason Sanders.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
26-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just
Come on, bro. Minka Fitzpatrick?
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out.
Come on, bro.
Because as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Minka?
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Allen now looks to throw. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Now Allen, gotta have this one. He's got his target. That's complete.
Hey, good read.
This just shy of midfield. They'll spot him at the 49.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And this one is incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
All right, GG's, man.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. The drive starts with a run from Achane. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
GG's, yeah, definitely GG.
On play action, here's Tua. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
That didn't work. Another game. Yeah, I'm supposed to have another one. Supposed to have another one. I gotta hit up my
They
opponent.
certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Try this. If he go man,
Offense
it
on
work.
3rd down tonight. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and
Go
11.
man, it might work.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Of course. All right. I think it was there. I gotta, like the way I operate, bro, like I gotta run plays and get comfortable with the reads on it. So like I wanna, wow, that was horrible. How was it so bad? How was it so bad? But yeah, man, I gotta really like open up my playbook and like start running more shit so I can get more comfortable.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Allen gonna run with it. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Now Allen.
Finally, we get some pressure. But she had a touchdown right there. He just did.
Back to throw. Allen. And this pass broken up. The contact, long time there. And now 4th down. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance. The passing game's off balance.
They had to go for it with such little time.
All right, GG's, man. That shit started acting funny right there. All right, so yeah, that definitely locks up the 1 seed, which I was already a 1 seed though. I got the stats real quick. Had the 1 pick, but 247 and 4 touchdowns. Achane really kind of carried. All right. Not really a crazy stat game. Got a couple sacks at the end. And a bunch of interceptions. All right, y'all. So yeah, I'm gonna have me another game. Give me a minute. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna load up and run that one. All right. This is a breakout for Joey Bosa. Yeah. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it.
A live look at NRG Stadium, opened in 2002 here in Houston. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Houston Texans.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Houston. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Nixon on the return. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Check, Bobcat, check, Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready.
They'll run in here with Jaden Blue. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
All right, can't pick a play. Gotta love that.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Come on, check. 70, 60 Bobcat, Mustang 19.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And some excellent work to drive them all the
Pick
way
out
up
play
to the
now.
30-yard line.
Bro, what the fuck? You literally not gonna let me pick plays, bro?
Give him 13 on that play.
Bro, I'm literally not able.
Cowboys first down.
I'm literally not able to.
It sure seemed like
Okay.
he knew
All
exactly
right.
where he was
All right.
going with that right off the snap.
Let's go now.
Shotgun snap will give to Blue. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
You know, this
Hell,
is an offense
hell.
that will
All right,
emphasize
now
the
we can
run game
play.
at different points of each
Now
of
we
the
can
contest.
play.
And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Third down run with Blue. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to pull it across midfield. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
Panther 60.
Here's Milton, first and 10. That's Pickens with a catch outright.
All right.
Driven out, but a nice pick
Simple
up
route.
about 8, second down.
Nothing crazy. Like it's a lot of runs, we short route.
Sets up second and very manageable to create space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Out of the gun, it's Milton. Pocket isn't holding up. There
Yes,
he
sir.
is. And that pushes him back to third down coming up.
Remember in our defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. And let that pass rush get home.
Warriors 70.
Third and long for him here. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. One drive in, and he's already in line for that ice bath. Took a couple of early hits. It looks like it's affecting his ability to deliver that football.
All right, once we can actually start picking our
Those
plays, we
defenses,
all right.
once they get to the quarterback,
Who
they
the thumb?
usually don't stop.
They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 30. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. He dodged the tackle. On the move, past the 40. And they are all the way to that red zone.
What an injection and momentum for the offense on that play. With the energy boost in a much shorter field, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, until they finish this series off.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's second down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Tony, 19 Texas.
On the ground again with Mixon.
Back it.
Get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
That linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field. All I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Here we go.
Shotgun now, first round. Forced out to his right. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Take Dell the touchdown.
All right, man.
Going after it, off the field by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0
One more
lead.
stop, and it's pretty much GG.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Nixon now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Got it. Ready?
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
65. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Buffalo 18. Ready?
Throwing now, Milton.
I seen it. I was hoping he did.
He's going to get this one into enemy territory.
Well, I don't like that.
Give him 32 on that play. And that's good for a Cowboys first
First
down.
and 10 at the 47-yard
You know, Kate, we often
line.
talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Milton now.
All right, there's one set.
Making a quick reach, trying to get set.
A loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
Back to throw. Here's Milton. Chased down to his right. This is Connor on the sideline. That's Ferguson. And he's going to get this
I
one.
knew it. I couldn't get over there in time. I don't know why I don't be thinking of the switch stick. If that's what the switch stick is for, I just don't use it.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the
I really
booth,
don't
we get to
use it
see
anymore.
things develop? We're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
Now Milton to throw. Down the field, he's got Real. And the stop comes at the 15.
All right, that's the one we got to worry about. Everybody else can be manned
They
up.
strike for 23 yards. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Dallas.
Up the middle, Blue. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
The tackle
He
made
is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. Thru gets the handoff. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice. It doesn't end up getting offense first down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
Here we go, here we go. 70 Lions. Buffalo 18.
Milton back to throw. And someone slipped.
That wasn't
It's
the read.
intercepted. The rookie from Ohio State takes it away. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And he's going to score a pick 6. Touchdown, Houston.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, let's take it all the way back to the house.
All right. That's definitely the story we love.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
19, 18 Cardinal. Ready?
Back to work they go after the interception. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Milton. Catch is made down the right sideline.
All right.
And they are all the way across midfield before
All
they
right.
drop down.
So,
They got 24 yards on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
24 yards.
Set
He
it
might-
down for him from
oh,
the 46.
And the Cowboy first down.
19 Charger.
On the give, it's Blue. And he's going to pay off this first down run with a nice pickup of 9.
Well, that doesn't matter first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take
Texas,
it.
yes.
First down carry got him 9
Texas.
yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Let's go now. Viking 18. Mustang 19. 18. Pioneer.
To throw, Milton. Ooh, would have been a big game.
Well, that was
They
open.
connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
70 Timberwolves. 19 tight. 19 tight. 7 Pirates.
Oh.
7 Pirates.
see, this is not
60. Ready, ready?
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's
All right. Gotta get out of that. Get out of that. I thought they fixed it.
Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that
Gotta
situation.
do
All they really
it. You
care
know,
about
you gotta
is
really like
results on 3rd down. That's
go back and
exactly
forth
what
with
they
it.
needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
79 Broncos. Panther 60. Panther 60. Panther 11. Panther 11. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. Go.
Here's Milton. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Cougar 19. Cup 19. Cup 19. Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Milton gonna throw again here, 2nd and 10. He's got it, it's
Come on,
close.
Silvers, play that.
Get
Man,
this
you
down
gotta
to the
play
4
that.
before being stopped. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Buffalo 18. 70 Lions. Ready.
Blue. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Ready. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
They'll throw it. On screen here to Blue.
It ain't that simple.
Backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback, and on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
40, 70, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Mustang 19. Trap 60, trap 60. 18, Pioneer.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
All right. That go to 2 sacks he need. I know you need 1 tackle for, you need 3 tackles for losses, but I think sack count as tackle for loss. So 1 more tackle for loss for him, and that'll be X factor.
And that's going to keep the difference at 14 points.
Goal to go, and they come away with nothing. Zip, zilch.
What is he feeling?
It's not all on him for missing the kick. He could shoulder the blame with the 11 other guys who couldn't find the end zone on 1st, 2nd, or even 3rd and goal.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
From the gun, Stroud. It's intercepted.
Hey, honestly, I was just gonna be a little worried about him conceding at half. So that's not the worst thing in the world. I can still go score here and I get ball at half. So it's not the worst thing. Hopefully that at least guarantees me 1 more drive from him.
No highlight for a quarterback.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
That was kind of crazy.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Return coming from the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
That spin kind of slowed me down.
Here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10.
Here we go, let's go. 18, what's that? 19 Texans.
Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. He's got it inside the 10.
You looking at that 96 speed, or I know you ain't finna concede. That really wasn't ideal because now he gets. Well, I mean, I do need him to have drive, right? But yeah, that was kind of a quick score. Yeah, man, put me in a foreign situation.
Oh, ready?
Working inside the red zone.
Use them wheels, right?
Grow their lead just before halftime. C.J. Stroud the touchdown. So before we get into temps, there's contact up front. Will it make this field goal easier or harder? All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. Stroud now bringing his guys out for this 2-point attempt.
The Texans will line up for the
Toss to the
two-point
man, he's headed
conversion.
left. And he's in for the score. That's 2 points, and their lead grows to 15.
The score, Texans.
The penalty gives them a little bit of an assist, and then they cash in easily for 2.
If they're going to stick you on the 1-yard line, you better be able to get it every single time. An unforced error defensively that the offense absolutely capitalizes on.
Nixon now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
All right, so I really need CJ to get another sack or a tackle for
Cowboys
loss.
just about set.
Probably ain't
Here
gonna
comes
be
1st and 10.
tackle for loss.
1970 Timberwolves.
Airing it out to start this drive.
Oh, great.
Defender right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Company rank, Panther 60, Panther 60.
Shotgun snap here to Milton.
Oh my God, I tried to click on to Master, bro.
42-yard line. It's a pickup of 39 yards. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Here's Milton, 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Get that sack, man. So I ain't got to worry about him
Out of the
quitting.
gun, it's Milton.
Get that sack. Let's get that sack so I ain't got to worry about him quitting. All right,
And that pushes him back.
we good now.
Down, coming up.
Now he should be X Factor regardless.
Loss of 13 yards. And it's third
Third and long for him here.
Whoa,
He has room past the 25. There it is.
what just happened there?
The Cowboys could make it a one-score game as they cut it to 9 before half.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right
That's
by
probably because
somebody,
I'm in that
or
shit.
you can use that big body to try to win
It's
the
probably
one-on-one
my zone
matchup.
was probably
Whatever way
fucked
you
up.
go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Did I not? No, they look like they're not fucked up.
For the
Why did he
point
run
after,
over there though? Yeah, my zones had to been something. I gotta take that shit off where it matches by overall, bro. I gotta take that off. I just gotta deal with CD.
And the Cowboys get
I just gotta
back
deal
to
with
one
CD.
score.
22.
Um,
Cowboys 14. Brendan Aubrey to
This-
kick
this-
off for the Cowboys.
That's so dumb, bro. I thought they fixed it,
All
but
right, that lead cut down
obviously
to 8
they
after that score, and the kick is away. And no return as this bounces
The
through the end
Texans take
zone for a
over 1st
touchback.
and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Nineteen seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it.
Here we go.
First down throw by Stroud. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
Trap 60, trap 60. Panther 11. 10 through 11. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. 60 Mavericks. 60 Mavericks. 79 Broncos. Go.
Throwing now, Milton. Throwing deep towards the end zone. And this ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Looking for
All right.
George Pickens that time. And it sets up second down.
All right, man.
Now Brandon will try to knock it through
This
for the
shit here,
Cowboys.
bro.
From the left
Sometimes I
hash,
just
this will
do
be for
dumb
50.
shit. But
And
we
this
good. We still
is
get ball at half.
he needed to get all of it there, and he
Still get ball at half. Score
That's
here.
halftime of this
Still up 2
contest.
possessions.
Join
So
both teams and
just
take
like
a short
him, man.
break
This shit shouldn't
for
even be
the
close
NFL
though.
on EA Sports in
He
just a
should be ready to quit out the game right now.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So question in playoffs was tougher to win a ring in NFL or NBA. I would say NFL because in the NBA a great player, you know what I mean, a great player can have a huge part, not the whole part, but a huge part in whether or not his team wins or loses. Where in football, you know, football is a true team sport. You know what I mean? Like,
not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again.
so yeah, I'd say it's harder in football. Now the flip side of that is I mean, in both basketball and football, the organization matters a lot, right? Like going to a bad franchise is different than going to a bad team. You know what I mean? You can go to a bad team that's just on the rebuild. You know what I mean? But a bad franchise, they're gonna be bad, you know. But in football, it means a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like for Tom Brady to win with the Patriots, you know, so many times, and then go win with the Bucs. But the Bucs was already built. You know what I mean? And he knew that. So yeah, it's a two-sided coin, but I still will lean towards it being harder in football. Got to beat a team 4 times. That's true. But you know, Michael Jordan, you know, Shaq and Kobe, you know, Tim Duncan, those teams always won because in basketball, you know, you're playing both ways. So when you're a great player, you have a big part in your team winning. You know what I mean? So in football, you know, you can be that great player and just not be able to get over the hump because you play on the team. That's what I mean. I feel like since football is so many things outside of your control. You know what I mean? Like so many things have to go right for you. You can be the best cornerback in the world. Now don't get me wrong, Deion showed, right? Deion went to different teams and was still able to win. But at the same time, I think that's a bit of what Tom Brady did as well, right? Like he was able to go to franchise that was already built and just be that extra piece to get him over the top. NBA is more, yeah, it's definitely more individual.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Oh man, hey, that's a good read, bro. That's a good play, man. Not a lot of people know to make that read.
And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Mustang 19. Buffalo 18.
Is he gonna expect the instant?
They're going for this. He's going to bring this down to their 35. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes
I mean, that's what you want to do. I want to put him in those situations to have to get those type of animation.
Short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
getting out to his left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. The type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
He gets it. And he is into the end zone for a
Bro.
touchdown.
Love for I did pass commit.
The second half was some needed
I gotta slow down on the pass commit. He's running.
That right there is
Love
going
for
to continue to feed a running back.
3rd and
Just like the most
22,
we've
and
seen
we
him do
give
when
that
he
up.
touched this game, that's exactly what the doctor ordered.
His kick is
That
good.
one splits the
Running a
uprights.
cover 4, which means my safety should be in run support.
24.
Where my safeties went, like
Then Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
hell if I know. You know what I mean?
So after making this a 5-point ball game,
Shit don't be
they
making
kick
sense.
off.
Sometimes you can pass commit and they still will be able to play it. So that's what be making it so weird when you do some shit like that and your whole team disappears.
35.
5-yard line.
Where did they go? It just disappeared. Ain't that a bitch? All right, let's go score again. Cause like I say, bro, he ain't doing nothing crazy. Like the game should not. It should be a blowout.
Nice starting spot for the
It
Texans
should
here.
literally
About
be a
set, 1st
blowout.
and 10.
Here we go, let's go. Tony.
Shotgun now, first round. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I wasn't sure if my
It kind of turns into like a zone read option.
that motion route was gonna get open, man. I wanted to throw it. I really wanted to
There
throw
was
it.
nowhere to go. He really should have used his
I was
legs.
not sure.
What's that?
Back to the air they go on second. Stroud.
Oh, come on, Tank. Come on, Tank. Gotta catch the ball.
Was hoping to get it to Tank Dell there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Third down.
Just
and
cannot
10
afford
yards
right
to
here,
go.
Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Throwing on 3rd down. Stroud. Has him on a quick hitter. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
Dell. A gain of 9. It's 4th down.
Running for it, Mixon. And he's
All right.
tackled with the first down yardage.
That's simply a bet being made that not only is your call or scheme better, but that your players just want it more than the big fellas on defense do. And clearly on that one, they did.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Keeping it with Mixon.
Oh,
Stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it 3rd and short.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
They pass on that long field goal. Would have been 55 yards. They're going for this.
all in their prime who's getting cut. Antonio Brown, Calvin Johnson, Terrell Owens, Julio.
The Cowboys signaling for
Antonio
their first
Brown,
touchdown.
man, for me.
As that'll leave
Definitely
him with just
Antonio.
2 to use the rest of the
Don't
way.
get me wrong, he was a beast. He was a beast. But with that list, yeah, gotta be Antonio. I mean, definitely ain't sitting. You ain't sitting Calvin. You ain't sitting T.O. mean, you're gonna need Randy Moss in this bitch for them to for that to even be a question.
He's back to throw. Into the hands of
So
and that short
Julio?
is enough for a new set.
Julio he was so much of a beast, bro. Like on the individual level, like he was so much of a beast. He was so big, physical, and fast. You know, he wasn't slow.
Again, it's Stroud.
He wasn't slow. Oh, great play. I didn't think he could. I should have waited though. That's all. I should have waited. I definitely should have waited. Let him clear out.
You gotta admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his third strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be.
All right. I'm not worried because, like I say, bro, this shouldn't even be a game right now. I'm making too many mistakes.
That's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook.
This definitely should not be a game.
Last one only gained a yard. That
But
means
it
it's
is.
second and
You
9.
got a lot of
To throw, Milton. This is a heater going deep.
Come on, bro. Let my dude turn around and fucking jump into the air.
Trying to get that one to CD Lamb.
I would say stylistically it's more replaceable. I respect that.
In a close game, you are tempting fate. You got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone.
You know, with Calvin Johnson and T.O., you know, you ain't lacking for size and physicality. That's what, you know, Antonio as your possession kind of, you know what I mean, route runner.
Third and long. They're going to throw.
Oh, great fucking hit. But even with that, if you're looking at it from a real world perspective, you can't have Antonio Brown and T.O. on the same team. You know what I mean? It's just, it's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna work.
Fourth down and 9.
I can see
Still out there.
But I can see Julio and Calvin Johnson, you know, being those humble receivers that let T.O. get the shine. Antonio Brown ain't going for it. You know what I mean? Antonio just ain't going for it. Like, that's the play you call? Bro, if he'd have caught that, I'd have lost my shit. But that's the play you call?
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration.
All right. This is what I mean when I say this shit shouldn't even be close. That decision right there sums up what I mean. You know what I mean?
First down, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contest.
This is one of the most frustrating places on the field for me, man. I do not got a good,
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock.
a
You know
good
this
goal
first
line
season going
offense.
into rush hour, and
This should get open, though. I hope not
completions
score
to
on
be
it.
found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up.
Ah, fuck, he got that Superman tackle.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Third down from the gun, Stroud.
Ooh, I thought that was a pick. I'm going to take my points here. Take my points. This puts me up 8 points. I'm not impressed by his offense. So even if you score, you got to score and get a 2-point conversion.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And that'll make this an 8-point game.
I think AB and T.O. on the same team will work. Dominic QB like Brady more technical. I mean, it's a big if. And Antonio Brown didn't show being on Tom Brady team. I mean, if in the middle of the game, bro, you take your shoulder pads off, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think Tom Brady, like, yeah, especially with Calvin too, because like, yeah, it's just that's the thing with football, you know.
First call here coming from the
Because
shotgun.
T.O. is gonna be T.O., right? Like, it don't matter where you put T.O., he gonna be T.O. You know what I mean? Like, it don't matter where you put him. And by that, I mean he's gonna be productive and he's gonna be a headache. You know what I mean? The flip side of that is Antonio Brown don't got that same, you can't say that about Antonio. You know what I mean? Like, he put up great numbers, but that was in that Steelers system. I don't know that he's as great as T.O., Calvin. Like I say, we can argue Julio, because Julio been the same. He was in that same system, right? But he had Matt Ryan throwing him the ball. You know what I mean? It's a bit different. Like, he really gonna run the ball. I keep forgetting that he is gonna try to run the ball. Let me go down in the nickel a little bit. But we good. He's finna. I can feel some dumb shit coming. I'm gonna get that last turnover we need here soon. So.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Now Blue.
Oh, come on, Bosa.
Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
I gotta help on CD.
Dak now from the gun. Catch made.
Guess I gotta help on Ferguson too.
At the 32-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Good offenses, okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them
struggling to go man.
where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Wait,
46.
I can't go through it. Oh, this takes out one of my passes.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Throw left side, complete. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Ready.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Ready. 18. Mustang 19. Dragon 60. 18 Rattler. 18
This
Rattler.
corner route.
19 Lion.
Milton now. That's caught the 4. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe it.
And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys.
We'll go for 2, my boy.
In the 4th. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist.
Yes, sir.
You got to be an artist that can create.
You a GM, you could only keep one of them long term. Oh, that's easy. That's Calvin, man. Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm a huge T.O. fan, right? As a fan, I would say T.O. But as a GM, I would say Calvin Johnson.
they
sure.
send the kick away.
Without a shadow of a doubt. That's what I'm
Returnable from
thinking.
the 1. Good work
He's
so far.
a combination of all of the other ones.
Not a
You
bad
know what I
place
mean?
for
Without
him to
the
start.
the,
Up
the
past the
flaws.
30-yard line.
32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
I mean, between T.O. and A.B. Oh, that's T.O. then.
Stroud throwing here on
That's
first.
T.O. for sure.
Bails out of the pocket quick.
Oh my
And
God,
into
bro!
it.
I
Something
just
makes something happen.
I just sold the bag,
One
bro.
play,
Like
this
what?
drive might already be in trouble. That's going to
I
put
just
them
sold
back
the
for
bag.
second down.
I thought I
You're just not going to win
thought I
many
threw
games
it,
in
but
this
I guess
league when you can't generate a pass rush until the fourth quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack
this
thereof is a
man,
big
bro.
part of what's put them playing from
That's just
behind
look like
in the final stanza of this one.
From the gun, Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot at the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Third and long for him here. It's everything he has under this one.
Woo! Woo!
One of the game's
Woo!
biggest plays right there as they get a Lakers reset.
What a fucking play, man. Don't ask me how the fuck he caught that ball, man. He like 5'10".
Just outside the red zone following that big play.
Do not ask me how he just did that.
A give left side. Here's Mixon. Cuts back toward the middle, and he's bottled up quickly after just a yard. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yo, y'all heard that NES nigga on paper? I don't even know who that is, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Shotgun, a gift to Mixon.
I don't even know who that is.
Even a great game is gonna have its
Who
last
is
moments.
NES,
You
bro?
can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Third down here. Need 8 on the play.
118. What's that?
Looking to throw.
Catch the ball, man. Oh,
It's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Fuck around and finna lose this bitch, man.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Back to throw it. This one's to cut down left side. And he's able to get this down to the 30.
Bro, okay. I may have got bailed a little bit. I may have got bailed in this house. Oh shit. Who you heard of the boxing voice? I can't say that I have. If I have, you know, I can't say I just know who it is. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, nothing rings a bell. Type.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd
That takes us to the
and 2.
2-minute warning in Houston. Texans up by just a couple of points. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in 1st and goal.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense.
Where he's currently on paperwork. Okay, paperwork like what? Like I'm sure you mean snitching on somebody, but Like, what's the context behind
Just
it?
one left to burn now. Setting up, second and goal. Again, the give to Mixon. And he barrels across for the touchdown.
Next up for
The
okay.
Texans go up by 8 at the end.
So he do
It's a Joe Mixon touchdown.
boxing content. He's a boxing content creator.
And like the game-winning extra point strikes true, and that should do it. In a two-score game now late.
I don't know the full context. I can be.
Fairbairn has it all
Okay.
set up for the kickoff.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be hard for him to recover. You know what I mean? Big one too.
Mixon now.
Crazy, I ain't heard of him, man.
And that's gonna set
But
the
I know it's a lot of different platforms.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Which I wouldn't even be able to name all the ones that I know when I'm looking at shit. So maybe that's one of them.
First down, here's Dak. Escapes the pocket. He's just gonna get rid of this one.
I'm noticing that Dak is in the game now. I wonder if Milton got hurt.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 22.
Here we go, set.
Now that gonna be.
Cup 19, Cup 19.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. Buying some time right. And now from their last gasp, it's intercepted.
That's tough.
Jalen Smith.
GG's, man. GG's. All right, we should have got the X Factor there. Yes, sir. All right. What is that rookie? Man, bro, CJ numbers been bad all season. We steady finding ways to win, but CJ numbers been bad all year. Joey really stepped up this game. This was probably his best game thus far. All right, so you have an old poopy boxing game? Yeah, I'm checking to make sure. All right, yeah. I think I'm gonna separate it. I'm gonna split it up. So I'm gonna end the stream right quick. Then I'm hop back on in about 10 minutes, and I'm gonna just be on undisputed for a little bit. Type. I'm just throw it and be right back type shit. And then I'm gonna come back and hop on undisputed for a little bit. Hey, man, let's get it. Let's get it. We're gonna clear out those. Probably should have Ray Rob. right.
Okay, focus, focus. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe. The fight's not...
I don't know that I like that if the opponent can skip it. Like
Singles aren't working. Start doubling your jab up. That's it. When he comes at you, he throws a jab. Slip, let go.
hey,
Come on, do you want to win this fight? Right, let's go out there, get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the back.
in the first round.
Get busy, double up the jab. Double jab, bring in your feet. Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. Get your mind back on the job. Let's fight. Good. Roll. Come back. Now start countering.
Oh my goodness, this fucking game, bro.
Forget about it now. Forget about it. Reset. Forget the knockdown. Get your boxing back together.
Oh, that don't land.
Listen, you switched off. What's he doing? Switch on, switch. Let's go. Keep him guessing where you're coming from. Okay, now you're switching.
Right?
You're starting to make mistakes. You're switching off. I need you to focus on what. Do your business. Good work.
Bro, how they giving him rounds, bro? Like, I get the when we got the knockdown.
Good shot. And again.
Of this game, right? Thank you, bro. You give him that random shit, give it back to me. Even though mine was on a power shot, his was on a regular shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay? Keep doing what you're doing. This is good work.
All right.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. I need you to...
Let's do it.
That's it. Don't forget your body. Mix it up. Mix it up. Body and head. Ready your time.
Yes, sir. 1-2, baby.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Can you continue?
That's it. You're breaking his heart. You're breaking his heart.
All right, man. GG, GG. Really? He landed more punches in the first? All right. I guess so, man. GG's.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
Time for our tale of the tape. Sugar Ray Robinson weighed in at 61 kilos, and he's Sugar Ray. It's the Pac-Man, the only boxer to hold world championships across 4 decades, the 90s, 2000s, 2010s, and 2020s. He is forever one of the all-time greats.
As soon as the ball goes, don't blink. That fight could be over.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from New York, here is one of boxing's all-time greats with 174 wins in his 200 fights.
Yeah.
A welterweight champion of the world.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be the first time fighting against, man.
Champion of the world, Sugar Ray.
I mean, I feel like he's a little small for lightweight. You know what I mean? A little small, but
Out of the blue corner,
don't see how I feel fighting against him.
Santos City in the Philippines, truly one of the all-time greats. Boxing's first and only 8-division champion of the world, Manny Pac-Man Pacquiao.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
Todd, I'm going to stay here till the end of the night. Because if you're a fight fan like me, this is what I live for.
Thousands of fans here. And you can't imagine how bad these fighters want to get their hands on each other. Want to shake out the arms and legs and move around a little bit. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Missing with that jab. And that jab just missed with the left hand. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectations from the thousands of the people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make him.
This fight so far, both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
It's all offense all the time. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Pacquiao there got clipped clean. Keeping those gloves up, the guard high, paying dividends as it seems that moment of trouble has passed. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
All right.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round.
Dominance.
How does it Creative Fighters Online work? Is it prison stats like UFC? Nah, it's not quite like UFC. I believe you gotta either you can always like create your own character and play the career mode type shit. And I think that character you can fight. Well, I know that character you can fight with online. And I'm guessing if it's over 85, then they just don't, I guess, lower it to 85. I don't know how that works. But it's not quite like UFC with like preset. When we seeing these as a character, I mean, I don't really do career mode, so like it got my character on here, but he's 55 overall, you know what I mean? And I ain't did the career mode. I ain't did the career. I can't say that makes me want to, you know what I mean, any more than I already did, I guess. Can't see myself going through that career mode. Because I did it because I did it in early access, and it's just the exact same. Like I already went through all that.
Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Those counter punches have to hurt.
What is Manny's speed? Oh, that.
Counter punching. Both men step back for just a moment. How about that time counter shot? Punch, counter punch. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Robinson in that last round. It's no secret who has the advantage after
They done a good job with Pac-Man. I have to give him that. I mean, yeah, you know, especially talk about the character model and even some of the animations. I mean, it looked like some shit that he would do, but you know, Pacquiao don't fight with any single animation. You know, and you can't chain animations together. I wish that they had some way. I wish they had it where it was, you know, I'm sure I don't know how to do games, right? But if they had it like a bit like Mortal Kombat, right? Now hear me out with that. Meaning, like I could put some inputs together and then they'd go through like a flurry, like you know, some animation that it'll be like a real life flurry that they would do, right? Because most fighters aren't pop shot fighters, you know what I mean? So it's always a combination of these animations, not single animation, you know what I mean? So yeah, I wish they had some way of, and I feel like if they did that, if they had some way of like, I don't know how to explain it, because I feel like some of the things that's in the game, you shouldn't nerf them, right? If people want to throw a bunch of body jabs, you should nerf it, you just shouldn't have it be effective. But right now, everything is on an individual level, I guess, to where, you know, they don't have it to where, you know, strikes are more impactful, to, you know what I mean, or anything like that. Oh, wow. I know Manny feels fast as fuck. Fighting against him, he feels fast as hell. Like Sugar Ray Rob got high 90s. Like, dude, I know Manny don't got lightning hands, but he feels fast as fuck fighting against him. They're like, I'm fighting Amir Khan in this bitch. All right.
Beautiful counter shot. Caution is being thrown to the wind. This is a high-octane battle. Perfect counter lands. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Robinson in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but get turned around.
So yeah, the career mode put you to sleep. Yeah, the career mode is not it. It's not it at all. This guy not using Manny's best weapon at left cross. Yeah, he definitely not. Definitely. I mean, I think this is like his first time fighting with Manny. Because the way he kind of started the fight, I felt like he was like trying out animation. So. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked up. I really ain't been trying to throw that, but I'm not letting me throw mine. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. I'm just fucking it up.
Missing with the hook. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. What a punch.
Nice.
Counter shot.
they figure out
I wonder if,
combination
like,
to this sink.
you're doing a decent job right now. Like, Manny, you got to be good at getting in and out of range. That's why I was worried that he was going to be a bit of like, which he kind of is. He's a bit of just an overpowered version of Lomachenko, kind of. Especially in this lightweight weight class, I feel like. Because he's so small. Oh, wow. See, come on, bro. I get. But yeah, if you can, like a couple times he did it how it should be done. You got to be able to get in and out real quick. But what's hard with that, like with Lomachenko, is because you're so small. You know what I mean? But you do at least got speed and power.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot.
Maybe Undisputed 2. I seen an interview with Floyd saying he might be in the second game. Hey, I can dig it. I can dig it. You know what I mean? How much of what was said in patch notes still true to gameplay? I mean, you know, I didn't play a hell of a lot yesterday because I was a little let down. I ain't gonna lie. He getting better at what he's trying to do. Let me slow down a little. Come on, man.
So much firepower here.
So I mean, the hook range, you can tell the hooks are adjusted a little.
Do you believe this?
And you know, the little delay in the body jab is there, but I don't feel like it's really game changing. I don't feel like it really, like, if somebody still want to hit you with 2 body jabs, you still get hit with 2 body jabs.
I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
I really gotta anticipate the slide back. No, she's gonna slide back. You gotta try to get out of range. I gotta anticipate though.
So I gotta respect both of them more than healthy.
Just missed with that hook. They missed with the jab.
Oh, he didn't walk into that? Love that.
Very close round with 10 seconds to
go.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. They've got the momentum.
All right, so I know that what was said. Hooks are decreased. The hooks definitely was changed a little bit. And it does, like, playing it helps gameplay a little bit. Because, like, with everything having the same range is just so crazy.
An excellent last run, everything worked. Wait for the reaction.
So, yeah, so I know that was said. Right.
Nice counter.
What else was said?
Aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
Look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard gets Roberto Duran the first fight. Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe.
Bro, why am I steady? This shit didn't happen a couple times. Like, something wrong with Manny? Well, like.
I've got to box him. I've got to straighten him. I've got to humiliate him and show him.
Oh, wow.
That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
Where did mine go? Love that.
Well done with that counter shot. It's all offense all the time.
What the count?
Just misses.
with the
I
left
feel
hook.
like he's doing a real good job, but like I say, bro, like in lightweight, he's a bit like Lomachenko, bro. He's
Round
just
to
so
go either
small,
way, 10
bro.
seconds to go.
He's so small.
Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't,
I feel like as the fight went on, he definitely got the fight in a better fight with Manny, but there's only so much you can do
It's round 7.
when you're
Well, there's
giving
no
up
doubt
so
about who
much
won that
stock.
last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
Yeah. His speed though, he's got a bit of a speed factor sure on those inside exchange.
In boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
That jab misses. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
So close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
They exchange punches. Let's talk about Robinson in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to
Hey,
that
man.
round, so
That's
you know who.
GG.
Dominance.
And they're back at it again here in round 8. Coming off that fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
That counter shot lands. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. There's a counter shot. And he scores with the counter. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. They're giving us a high-tempo show. Good counter punch. Well, Johnny, has anything?
Yes, sir.
Now that
GG,
is a
man.
massive knockdown. Let's take another look.
I need to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
Now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong.
You could see it in their eyes.
Jeez,
They
man.
saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
Another win, another unanimous decision.
Yeah, Manny is gonna be a little tough at lightweight, man. Gonna be a little tough giving up all that size. But he's definitely fast. Fast as hell to fight against. I'm pretty sure missing all of those punches is what why he gassed out. All right, I'm supposed to have me another game here soon. Waiting to hear back from my opponent. Try give me just a minute, and I'm gonna come back. If I don't hear from my opponent, then I'm gonna keep running on undisputed. But give me a minute. I'll be right back. Hey, DZ Classic for sure, man. That's one of them all-time classics, man. All right, I'm switching around this stream title real quick.
It's in the game.
Another game? Yeah. Got me another one, man.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Primetime contest between the Houston Texans and the Seattle Seahawks. Spencer Schrader is going to have the honor of getting us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Anthony Gould. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Tua taken right to the air. Target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. He's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Well, you love when you can go from first down to first down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that. It's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them.
Go ahead. Ready.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. A lot of space ahead. This is going to take him off and across
Great
the
run.
field there at the opposing 45. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And the Seahawks will have a first down.
Like, you want to go to
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Go ahead.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Brought in. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
And the defense was all over. That throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
45-yard line.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Tua now from the gun. Running right side by McMillan. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And it sets up Seattle with first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Left side, caught by Higgins. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 31-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Here's Tagovailoa again. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner.
Oh, goodness, Michael.
Take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Running in with David Montgomery. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
For the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down.
Normally, when we say somebody's on skates, we're talking about that offensive lineman, right? Driven right back to the quarterback. But I think it's applicable for the entire offense to be on skates. 2 plays, 2 negative plays. Got to find something positive here on third down.
That's one way to do it.
After gaining a handful.
All right, right back where we started. Go get us 7.
I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field. Not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
Oh, wow.
Across the 45. And he's finally
Great return, man.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Defender right
Played that, didn't
the
he?
ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
Played that like
Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Throwing again here on 2nd. Target by Law. He has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Batted away at the
Might
line.
not think he could get there.
Didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Here's Tua again. Hits his running back. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Flushed out of the pocket.
Fine with it, Nico.
Defensive play to jar it loose.
Fourth
Incomplete.
down.
So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this.
Ready.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. He's got it. Complete to Collins. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That's a gain of 10. And staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the 1st instead.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Hey, number 1. Hey,
Oh, wow. Run right by him then. Just right by him.
Goes backwards on 1st down.
Love that.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense.
Oh, my goodness, bro. This Matt, like, I'm fucking in.
That's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
I'm
When
fucking
they were in
in.
their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here.
I swear, bro, it.
It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And he's going to score. Pick 6, touchdown, Houston.
I got to imagine this defense right now has got some kind of tail on this quarterback. He's either giving it away with his eyes or his feet. Interception on the previous drive, and this defense once again jumping all over him.
This one is up and good. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here's Gould on the return. Nice Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Tagovailoa back to the air after the pick.
Oh man, bro, I'm gonna lose my shit on this game, bro. I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. I'm gonna lose it.
On the 44-yard line now, first and 10.
Black 80, black. Baylor Tiger. Baylor Tiger. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 5-9, 5-9. Hey, Ray.
On the pistol, it's Herbert. Hits him on the out route. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm. These outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Running on second with Montgomery. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down. He got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Hey, go Lion. Kappa.
Hopkins put in motion left.
Why did they
Herbert quick out wide, complete. The stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
I didn't know how to guard it. Would have been guarded.
Tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
They've got a man in motion. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across.
All right, he finna score here. We just gonna go get 7. He just running back, which I'm not sure why.
Now it'll be second and goal.
I'm not sure why it's playing the way it is. It's an awkward match coverage, but it's just match every time. We good. We ain't gonna have no issue. I'm gonna just have to dumb down my offense.
Welcome back. Time for our second quarter. The Texans with a chance to score.
We good.
Montgomery does not get in. His push is
We good.
short of that goal line.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
It's Montgomery again. And he's going to be stopped. Third goal winds up losing yardage. And now, Brock, will they challenge them again on 4th and goal? They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack. Exactly what he just did.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Ain't no challenging it. No challenging that. All right, let's go get 7.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession. Positive that effort.
Not ideal. Not an ideal place to be.
If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
Tagovailoa from his end zone. McMillan hauls it in. He's free up the right side.
All right.
McMillan. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle.
All right, man. One more stop. One more stop.
Santos connects on the point after. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away.
I kick it there.
Return starts from the goal line. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Gives to Montgomery to start the drive. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Design bootleg here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long.
I got a double. I got a double. There's no way that I'm getting.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. He's got it. He's still going at the 30. He's going to have this one down to the 28. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it sets up a Houston first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that income.
Come on, bro. You still let me get 5 yards out of that. We blow up the play.
That's Trey Amos, rookie second-rounder on the tackle.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast, but he was patient. He was explosive. Got a nice little gain on the ground.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
It's this one to Tyler Algier.
Bro, this whole running back-to-back screens. Wow.
It's a real solid pick of 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Running back, motioning right. To throw, Herbert. Set up the screen to Montgomery. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Montgomery. He'll not get past the line. He's held up at 4.
That result right there probably takes the run out of the picture on 3rd and goal. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe this offense is looking at this at 4-down territory. This is where the fascinating mind games go.
Third and goal. Here's Herbert. We're at the 2-minute
Yes, sir. Good knockout. Good knockout.
And it's the Texans with it on 4th and 4. They're passing on a field goal, Brock. They're going to try to break this tie with a touchdown.
Yes, sir. What type of dumbass play is that? What?
We're going to have a change
aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Working near his goal line. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
This close to your own goal line, they really don't want to risk a sack. That means, well, one option, run it and buy whatever breathing room you can.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Has him on a quick hitter. And the stop will be made as he gets this up to about the 18. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
Seahawks, first down.
Tua now from the gun. Made the throw as he was going to Brock, and it's
Only thing with that play is I don't know where.
finding his receiver that time. And it's
I don't know where CMC is going to go.
Second and 10.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Still going through the 25. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the first. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
Third and 3.
Throwing on third. Tagovailoa. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle.
Hey,
The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Extra point is good by Santos. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. Isaiah McKenzie now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
First and 10. At their own 20-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Herbert from the gun. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. First down, ball at the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Herbert back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline.
We're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that. Get out of harm's way. Right? You just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
He's loaded another one up.
come on, man. Somebody catch that.
Incomplete. Try and get that one to Brock Bowers. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
On third down, Herbert escapes the pocket. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Quick slant to Samuel.
All right, man. Take your three.
Down at about
Take your
that 27-yard line. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
A gain of 15.
Throwing on first is Herbert.
First down.
That's caught by Montgomery.
Yes, sir. I guess not. Don't take your three then. Do some dumb shit. First. Works for me, man.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away.
All right, one stop here, man. One stop.
On the return, here's Mims. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Here's Herbert, first and 10. Setting up the screen. And on first down, only gets about a yard here. The defender there to force him out.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Shotgun snap to Herbert.
Damn, what?
And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Go. Hey, ram.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That's in close. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Second and 3 now. Montgomery gets it from the gun. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought for that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive.
But this one of the scariest motherfuckers I think I've played. Everything here.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Houston.
Herbert. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing.
That was an interception. Oh, that was
incomplete. Second down coming up.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Second and 10 now, Herbert.
And
Finds him over the middle. This is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. It's a 21-yard gain. And it sets up a Houston first.
Another Texans first down.
There you go.
A gain of 21 yards.
Working inside the red zone.
First down, Texans.
And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. The extra point is no good. So key tally kept off the scoreboard, Brock. Going to see how and if this comes into play later in the second half.
all right, go get 7, man.
Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. He fields it from the 8. He's got a lane up past the 30. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6.
That's how you do it.
Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. On the return, here's Mims. Brock. This is going to make it out to the 30.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Get in on the ground here with Montgomery. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Stopped by the perennial All-Pro and Defensive Player of the Year contender. It's T.J. Watt. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the pistol, it's Herbert. Chased out to his right.
Oh, I seen it, but I ain't want to give up that drag.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. As that play comes to an end, we get a pretty quick stoppage from the officials. Players shaken up. Looks like, yeah, it's David Montgomery who's being helped out and in some pain. Second down.
Was a run.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
This guy, Kate, he can create. He really is good out there. He's skilled when it comes to getting outside the pocket, which makes it all the more impressive. They contained him so well when he was clearly looking to generate something with his legs.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this.
Line. Go.
He'll throw it.
Oh my God, bro, on the double team still?
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets them 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the first.
All right. Here's Brock.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. And having gained up about a handful there. Brought down by Julian Blackman.
A humble 5-6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Working now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but
Great knockout.
Loose, incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. On the toss, it's Algier.
I passed him it, bro. Oh, he's gonna score on that? All right. Really gotta like stop pass committing. It's like he's so scared that me pass. You know what I mean? Like
By the running back there, Brock.
so
Found
scared.
Just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Baylor Tiger.
They send a man in motion. And in a tight game, they turn to the run, and it rewards them with 2. We're all tied up. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good.
Hold on.
a little shy of the 40.
38-yard line.
And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st down, here's Tua. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Tagovailoa trying to get here on 2nd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the 3rd row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now 3rd down is so much harder.
He's got it. Complete to Collins. It's a Seattle touchdown.
Yes, sir.
The Seahawks take a lead just before the end of the 3rd. Nico Collins with a touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. On the return, here comes McKenzie. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
Hey, lady, route, go.
Herbert now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the 1st play.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
Throwing now, Herbert. Completed over the middle. Nothing to speak of after that catch as the completion gets him down to the 21.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Got his man. Hopkins has it. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Play action now for Herbert. Complete to
This
mid.
dude got some crazy plays. He got some crazy plays, man. I've never seen somebody more afraid.
13 on that play. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Running out of the gun with Moss. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
The thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. That
Great
one is
knockout.
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. They wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
He hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. They get 27 on the play. And it sets up a Houston first.
A gain of 27. And the Texans.
Herbert back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option.
The fuck? Where's my... Let's just chew this shit out. We just gonna chew clock. I'm gonna do this.
By just a point in the fourth. Brock Bowers the touchdown. The kick is good, so this game
Nah, I'm not.
every
Let's do it.
possession as we're tied up in the
Just go.
fourth. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Gould on the return. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races.
Or that, you know, or we could just do that.
Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey,
Special teams coordinator need a raise around this motherfucker, man.
that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. On the return, here comes McKenzie. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. To throw, Herbert.
Oh, I didn't get a hit stick there, bro. Oh, man, bro.
You've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completion,
That's
completion,
crazy.
completion. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble. But the Nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Here's a handoff for Algier. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That one ends up a gain of 6. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Looking right, airs it out down the sideline. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
They'll motion a tight end left. They go play action. Here's Herbert. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and out third down. He's back to throw.
Oh, come on, play that, man.
Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker, fourth down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
He caught it. Oh, my goodness, bro.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation, when you go for it on fourth down, it may mean sometimes throwing into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Going on first is Herbert. On the move, headed right. Taken in by Chip Ryman. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. It's a pickup of 11. And it sets up a Houston first.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Texans.
Going left side, Bowers has it.
Damn, I'm late now, man. You right on time, bro. Right on time.
You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. You're going to be in a good spot. Second down coming up.
Hey, Captain, black 80, black.
It's Herbert once more. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches. But the heightened focus defensively does.
He there.
Like that one, where what would normally be a catch,
He wasn't there.
ball's incomplete.
He wasn't.
And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue to
Woo!
series.
Yeah. That's on me, right?
And it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
That could have been a
Took
touchdown.
his shot at 6 that time. And that makes it second and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Forced out to his right.
Oh, if that's an accurate throw, it's an interception.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they'll be left with third and goal.
21. Go. 80.
Back to throw it. And it's incomplete.
You on that dumb shit, man.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down.
This
This
guy here is so dumb.
He won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts.
Solo left Zion.
Tagovailoa from his end zone. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it.
No! Woo! Oh, that was almost bad, bro. That was almost hella bad.
After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down.
All right, come on.
They're going to pass it here. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he's going to have this one up to about the 21.
All right, GG's.
Result there, 15 yards and a first.
Definitely
Something
GG.
out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Bounce outside, he was a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up second down. Houston calls it second timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
24-yard line.
Go ahead.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it deep downfield. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. He'll look to throw it. Sends this to the end zone. Really pushing the envelope.
Oh, come on, bro.
Just something off in the rhythm of the passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he is to throw. Vacates quickly left side. He's going to try another deep one here. He's got it inside the 10. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunks. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside,
I want to take knees, bro. I don't want to take no fucking knees. That's like showing good sportsmanship.
Here, start with first and goal.
I'm here for good sportsmanship. Trying match coverage on me all day. Hurry.
Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. Shotgun, hand off to McCaffrey. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Go to him again. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
No gain on the play.
Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they had. So the offense.
All right, man. I could take my 3.
All right, get that pop.
I could easily take my 3. But I'm not.
And the QB keeps it on the sneak. He will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win.
And I'm gonna be a little toxic. Just cause bro ran the same like match coverage on me all game. I'm gonna be a little toxic.
Complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
To the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s. That's when you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Trying to push deep downfield.
Come on, get out the way and let him catch the interception, man.
Could not beat the defender there.
Damn.
And it's going to be 2nd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot.
Oh, we just can't catch picks in this bitch. Alright, DG though.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
And that last pass falls incomplete.
Definitely, GG.
So it's a win for the Seahawks. And this is exactly how they wanted to go into that bye week, partner, with a victory and some positives to build on in that nice extra time off. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Seahawks winners, as we say so long from Seattle.
Please tell me you ain't getting off now. Hey, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, man. Unfortunately, bro. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off for a little bit. I'm probably gonna hop back on tonight though and run some more undisputed type shit. Yeah, 'cause it's not looking like I got any more Madden games. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off, man. The fam about to be here soon, so yeah, man. I always miss the long ones. Yeah, sometimes, bro. But always next time type shit. You know what I mean? Always next time, man. Micah really carried. TJ just do not like. He's a presence, like he's there, but he don't get a lot of sacks. He get a lot of QB hits where he'll hit and disrupt the pass, but they don't count those in the game. I wish they did. Wish they did count QB hits. So yeah, man, we really led by Micah though. Micah leading the league in sacks. My notice ain't working. I ain't been having to log on to actually see if you're online. Damn, bro. I don't know. I know sometimes, Twitch be acting up type shit. And unfortunately, I'm all over the place. I wish I could give you like a set schedule, man. Uh, but I'm yeah. I ain't gonna even make no promises when it comes to shit like that. So yeah, unfortunately, man, that's just L streamer type shit right there, man. L streamer for sure. But yeah, man, I'm gonna hop off. Like I say, I should be able to hop back on in a couple hours and get me a little bit of undisputed in. Nothing crazy, but be able to play a little bit tonight. So yeah, long shirt. You already know I appreciate you for sure, man. Whether you come through late or you here the whole time, I'm gonna appreciate y'all the same, man, for sure. I'll catch you in a bit. Hey, that's a bit. That's a bit, man. Appreciate everybody that come through and yeah, catch y'all later, man. Peace.